Hello, hello, good evening, welcome back to Windrose with me, LG. Ace with all the gang. John, Galen, Rosalinda, Water Joe. Right, making more of everything. Got some sulfur, spray. I wish I could please. Yeah. Don't have the bibs and bobs. I need to try and bring back some bazaar or tusks when we get them. Okay, that can do its thing. Right, so I think we're going to carry on with the main story of Forgotten Relics. We need to find and examine the other inscriptions. John Doe clarified the meaning of some of the symbols. Now I can translate the text on the tablets on my own. Perhaps the other writings will point me to where I need to look for the priestess of the oboe. Hey Boxing, hello again, how are you all? Right, so back off to Swamplands. Let's go. And then okay. Right, so I think we'll do this one to the left of this first. Let's go. I'm not particularly collecting anything. We do need metal. We always need powders. A few of the other little things. Have a look. Slight headlamp. Food. Finish that up there. Oh. Mr. Throwy Stabby. Just started a playthrough AC Origins, never played it before. Nice. Yeah, I've got a play series on the YouTube channel. First few episodes were a bit dodgy in quality because they were uploaded from recording on stream. The bitrate all went funny and stuff like that, but do some of them back in the day. Very good game. I think out of all the modern AC games, Origins was probably my favourite. Although I think Shadows is a better game, parkour and graphics and stuff like that, but I always felt Origins, they should have made a trilogy of the Bayek story. Ayak and Baya, Aya and Bayek, and without spoiling the stuff, once the story ends, I think they should have gone on to do 2 more sort of sequels and made a trilogy, a bit like the Ezio trilogy, but with Bayek. And then for some strange reason they decided to do Odyssey and change with that, so... But yeah, I've got bits of Origins up on my channel. I've got AC3, Black Flag 4, Mirage, and I'm doing Shadows at the moment. But enjoy your AC Origins. It's good. It's a good story. You can get a lot of the games pretty cheap these days, and there are a lot of good games for very little money now. Not necessarily the case when they first came out. I'm going to collect these bone beads. Good money. Right, so I put on food. Oh, one that's running. Ability. So no, it's endurance. Vitality, those up first. You're struggling to find targets on Shadows. You can use the agents to look for. They give you a pretty much a basic clue what town or north or south, and then you send the agents on the map, and then they show up. That you probably don't want to watch ahead, but if you go back and I've still got more of AC Shadows to do, but you could check my videos if they're sort of around what you're already doing or done, just to see. All the main story stuff's in the same place, of course. Piece of the bandage then. Problem is, in Truffles, if anything, no more level than me. What level am I? 13, so do very well against Swampy. Get him in the head 3 times as much. Don't set my defense up either. Unity and 60 FPS now, and Syndicate, I think. And of course the remastered Black Flag's coming out, and if people haven't played it and stuff, I won't be buying it because I played the game twice, and although works great with all the new stuff, unless I was being given a key by Ubisoft to stream, which chances of that happening 1 in a billion. But it's a great story, and the pirates and bits and as long as they don't mess it up. But they have cut out the modern story part in the game, and that's a shame because I think it's important. I mean, sometimes they didn't implement it very well, but yeah, the modern day stuff is actually really pretty much what AC is about, but they just kept messing around with and it's just crazy. I mean, as an AC, I mean, there's spoilers in them if there are any games you haven't played, but there's some really good videos that just string together all the modern day and lore of AC in one video. Like, I think it's about 2 hours long now if you do all the ACs. But they cover the Isu and the modern day storyline stuff, and somebody's, you know, updated it each time an Assassin's Creed game out, because, you know, you tend to forget or you're not sure about some stuff, and when you watch that you start to go, oh right, okay, I can actually see the thread now, you know, a bit better, because yeah, in the games they're not particularly implemented well, and some of them were old graphics, some of them were just felt like they were messing up the game or something, but it is actually really quite important. They did such a bad job of it, but when you watch it all together in a video, it's like, oh, why couldn't they have explained that a lot better? Okay. Stuff. Tablets. Drawing on the walls nearly gone. Mural of neat rows of symbols, but they barely visible. Just about tear a chunk off the wall. You'll have to clean it off and copy the inscriptions to paper. Just as John said, the Senkamati language is easy enough to learn, though it may be its atmosphere of this place is guiding you. 12 winters have passed since the day of the great sorrow, yet my God has not returned. We offer the heat of our blood and raise in our prayers, yet they go unanswered. Sickness has not touched any of us yet, but I feel in the water, in the earth, in the whisper of grass beneath my feet, one day it will reach us. Our people in the mountain city live as though nothing ever happened. They raise the temples to the Lord of Death and listen in silence. They wish to forget. That is why we must remember. Writing cuts off abruptly. You'll find the rest to happen to be the writing. Okay, one down. Right, we've got to come back over here. Let me check we connected to the vent. But some of these treasures, I think we might get a lot of these, so Free up the slots. Keep the wood on me. Take these as well. I'm going to put here. Right, okay. We need to do these two, they're quite close together. I'm pretty sure we do the boss after this mission, by the way, so I probably will do it tonight or have a crack at it. I kind of think with my weapons and gear we should be able to do it first time or first couple times with the learnings, but I mean, there's a few things that I could specially do with critical hits and some other gear, and there's another gun that might be better, but it's not going to be as high a level as what I've got, so I might just try it with what I've got. I think I've got to do these two, but they're not going to take too long, I think, at the rate. Right, he's going to stand there because I don't have plant fibre to put these down. Oh, don't fall off. Bloody hide. Let me shoot you. He's walking under me. Off away. Dead already. Yes, son of a bitch. Don't you like the touchpad? You can't take back the shot. That guy got no life. I need one more shot at least. puzzle. Hang on. Thing above. That needs to be that one. That shape. Yeah. Wasted my someone's crudely scratched any of the symbols on the wall. Ancient observatory warlock. Khan came, clothing authority and demanded fate. I questioned the stars. The stars of Khan would bring great calamity upon people. Warlord did not accept the prophecy. In his fury, he ordered my destroyed and sealed me here forever, without food or water. Stars are without mercy. They see. They will punish my killer. Copy. Okay, so that's that one done. 2. Maybe that other guy. I think he died here because of the bleed. Right, okay. Have to do first. Another one. My balls get bored these days. Potions as well. The Division, yeah, I love The Division. Yeah, it's great. Very good. 1. I've got Division 2, I haven't played Division 2 really, I've never found the time and stuff, but spotted him. God, there's a whole bunch here. Missed. Again. Oh dear, I get absolutely hammered by his again from distance like that. What? This guy got a homing missile. Thing is, these two are right next to each other, sort of mobs are sort of a bit combined, I think. The shots get blocked by planters. Ah, had a step to the left. Can't block him. You do to the right. Oh, really? Somebody behind me? This guy. Down. That missed. which one it is now. I did, it wasn't this one. Got into 4 guys. Oh, love of God. So easy to lose which direction you're going. I just did basically this one. We opened it up. Guy. Army. Yeah. Bullets are going out. Yes. Wake out these totems. Right. More food on. Wood up here. Yeah, I think, well, I mean, one had a slightly better story and setting, you know, being New York in the winter, but, and also, you know, I think with a lot of games, you know, when the Division came out, you know, it's the first concept, and still kill. You know, because the Division 2, although it's, I mean, it's not new, it's not different, is it? So games always fight that when it's, you know, same with Assassin's Creed and stuff. It's like, well, we've done all this before and stuff, so. But some people say Division 2 is a better game, as in the mechanics and the improvements, but one is often people's favourite because, you know, of you know, the setting and story and oh god. Right, so I opened the other one. There's a dude in here, but we've opened the other one, but not gone on. Okay, well this one doesn't have anybody in. Good. I'm not going to read all this time. Pretty much the same. Doors open. We're also doing, I mean, we're doing the location, because that's the location 50 XP, and then this quest thing. Okay, done. Search and inspect the ritual site. There should be signs of the priestess there. So that's gonna be here. Oh, that's there. Okay, then maybe this is the boss here then. I'm gonna have to restock now if I can. I brought 160 gunpowder and I've only got 50 now. Only got 61 shots. Wowzers. Right. Mental. And then I do shit like that, man, where I just completely bloody miss. And you waste your shot. Have it, have it, have it. Die, you son of a bitch. You're on. Right. Gonna be a plague zone this though. Probably with crushers. Yep. Plague zone confirmed. Oh, we ran through one of these and I said, oh actually it's not here. There was a sort of funny altar thing sort of. These I did already, I want to But truffle's pretty much useless now. All he does is hold them up for it. I'm adding a bandage and then basically getting hit 2-3 times, so Sun's going down. Oh, what is going on with my shots tonight? It's such a grind to get the bloody sulphur out. I had to spend another 45 minutes running around 2 islands to gather enough bullets tonight. And then I end up missing half my shots. Oh. Loads of guys up on the roof as well. Gonna have to bring like 2 rows of gunpowder. We're nearly there. Last mission. That should. That. Stop trolling me. What do with these damn things? Searching. Do that we know. Awesome. Back in there. Okay, so this is like the other one. You can't really see it in the darkness. Shapes a bit like a saucepan. That one. This button. Done. Okay, that's the stargazer thing. That's that done. I need to do these up here. If I can. Think. Just gonna run to the beach, get in the boat and travel around, because I'm just running around grabbing enemies. I can't see them, it's so dark. Oh, don't I? Okay. Yeah. Dump some of the goods off. Right. I've actually only got 39 bullets left, 37 gunpowder. I brought 160 or something for me. Okay, so go this direction. Run through a lot of mobs. Keep running. Don't follow you up. Right. This one hasn't got a mission marker on it, that's a farmer. Observatory. Oh, what was that? Why did it move as soon as I pressed the trigger? Bloody 4 shots. God. Like the game notice, like it's not even the aiming because you can aim at them as soon as you go to press the trigger. That up. Busters down. Stamina. Can't block. And I'm stunned. And I'm gonna die. And there's another guy. What the hell? Going. Way. Like I was drunk. The other ones are going to stand here. Right. Does. Right. Two of them. They're hiding. Oh, what is going on? Son of a bitch has done it again. As soon as I like the touch paper, it moves. Sod the gun, man. Jesus Christ, what's going on tonight? Even a oh. Just about to see it. Oh, what? Honestly, it's like the gun's completely broken today. Just everything misses and dodges and moves at the last minute and gets blocked by a twig or branch. Stab him in the face. $100 XP. Fate of the Prophets. And the Warrior's Death Side in Chamber. Been doing two things at the same time. So it's got, that's that bog thing, isn't it, with the like a mini boss here. 25 shots, 27 bullets, 25. Oh, now. Really going about my business in the swamp. Bog thing. I think it's in the middle of circles. Could be like a mini boss. Could be a crusher. Here. Oops. Alright. Like when I shoot him anyway, I seem to get 1,000. When I hit his lit thing sacks on his back, which is what you meant to get like 995. Seems like less. Yeah, he doesn't. He don't. Don't get some good paper. That's 1,035. I did one of these on the beach. I don't think it was level 15 though. Don't know, might be. I don't see any more sacks turning up. Bad. He hits it with that. See what I mean when I can actually come and hit one. Didn't seem to get any more damage. Get out of the stuff that's gonna die anyway. Doesn't reset. can't come out of that. That hit the sack and it did 997, so it, I mean if I hit the sack and it did like 2,500 damage, that's what it do. Time it seems to do pretty much the same damage. 15 shots now. It's only about fine. Get behind him. But not much. Bleed that. Oh no, come on, alligator. What's going on? That's not fair. Dead. I'm in the middle of a boss fight, do you mind? I'll lose the damage I've done on this guy. Straight away gets me first. Oh, what? Super. Outside this. Get those things, it just doesn't, I don't know, maybe not things, but this guy blows up as well, doesn't he, when he dies? And my food's great. Though. guys. What will all these guys do? He's hanging out here. I need to pick him up. The backpack. Okay, right, this time, eh? Shots have I got? 5. Oh no, his health's gone back. Whatever game. That's the first time that's happening. Oh, it's just after all that ammo and all those health. I guess it's because I died, but okay. I don't think I'll have enough to do the boss fight if I try and do this thing as well. Won't have enough bullets. Might not even have enough to kill. I don't need to kill this guy before. Yeah, that's a sight, you know. You get 10 of these Timbargas for it, but it's not the... Find the Warlord's death site. Maybe I don't have to kill this guy, I just need to... Just search and inspect the ritual site. Oh wait, hang on. That's a different location. And the thing we were doing was side thing, which is separate little boss thing. I mean, hitting those sacks makes no difference to the damage aims, but I can't believe that. I mean, I got him down to like 20% health, 30% health. Right, let's put this stuff in the ship. Okay. Oh well, we won't be doing the boss fight tonight. Moth in my face. I'm getting sick of getting the sulphur, man. Oh, I've run around like twice today, this morning and tea time. Getting sick. Went out with 160 at the moment now. I've got 80 left. Not enough to do. We haven't even got to the site bit yet. Powder away. I've got more powder than I've got metal now. Doing all these mission stations. Oh, I can't believe it reset, man. I hate doing things. Food I can't make. Fab.
The smallest details matter most.
I mean, it's possible now this thing is the boss site, but I don't think I've got. I mean, if I started it now, I'd probably do beforehand. Probably need 120 bullets. get this ring on. Bit unsure. 10% crit hit instead of range. Got this for range, but let's go to this new location then, because if that's the boss site location, have a stab. Stabberoonie. We need to come here then, don't we?
Helm's yours, Captain. Now lads, up more sail. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises early in the morning. What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor early in the morning? Way up she rises, way up.
Kind of want to get level 14. Would be good.
Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him.
How much XP? That gives us 50. That gives us 100. Should do that really. Much do I need?
Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Early in the morning. Way up she rises. Way up she rises. Way up she rises. Early in the morning. Way up she rises. Way up she rises. Way up she rises. Early in the morning. Come on!
Realistically, if I could do the furthest one, that's only 3 chests, and at least that would get us to 14, then I can put some points in the stats. I think I'll leave that boss for another day or time, especially if it's going to keep resetting. I think we're meant to search for something there though, rather than beat it, or you can do both. Let's grab the maybe the next then. Which as well for the power up. 2 more items. Ants. That was a breakable. Ah, yeah. Got my truffles. Blade. Okay. Come from. Oh my god. Other one? Turrets up. Eat the crab's legs, but level 14, right. And now they're done. Might do the one on the left here. That. Aggression. They come from. What I am trying to achieve at the moment, are you not watching? Exactly what I did. Level 14. Oops. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Wrong button. So many just there. Those are... Oh god, there's another crochet. Pretty big. Oh, what? Where did you come from? Like Superman? A lot of guys here, but some of these I think are 12, so... So many of them though. Damn me. Got him right in the back. Like anywhere near these ruins at the moment. Two parts, each one's sort of in two parts. Throwing stuff at me from outside. Truffles didn't last long then, did it? No, I'm not even going around picking up a lot of stuff now. Right, that's 1 out of 8. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Cracked by a giant crocodile. Food's ended as well. Die. Oh, not a red attack now. Okay, I think he just died. Bleed. Right, where was I? I was in one of these rooms. Got the same. Did. The 8. That's it. Two. So many. This farm's got actually a gazillion buildings. Which The leeks. Slaughtering the leeks. What was that shot, LG? So many buildings all looking the same. I've no idea which ones I've done. Actually a dude in here. Oh, okay. Come the other way anyway. So some loot in this patch in the middle. Let me get away! It's so unfair tonight, man. Shots missed. Oh dear. A bit. Going into a full-on storm. Come on, Truffle, don't get stuck on a flippin' little tree, for God's sake. Go get the guy. Pick up a million leaks. The one I did. Now the weather's got worse. I've got less chance of seeing what I'm doing. I think there's up down there. Maybe not. Oh, I'm so lost. It's like 6 of these buildings all together looking identical. One there, there's one here, there's one there. Still only done 2 out of the 8. We'll have these people in them. Oh god, 2 of these. God, this farm's super hard. I mean, I'm 14 for love of God. These guys are only at 12. They're kicking my ass. No bandages. Top one. That interrupt my bandage? Oh, there's a crusher there. Oh no, don't trap me against the tree. What arse of weather this is. Oh my god, all the way down. This weather sucks, man, in the swamp, I tell you. No. Dude. Oh, come on! Literally the second I stopped to take some food, I got two guys jumping me from behind. Game's absolutely trolling me tonight. Not getting anything done. I'm just getting blooming gangbanged every 5 seconds by everything. Running around 6 ruins that look exactly the same. And then every corner I walk round, there's plated dudes and all. These guys' outfits look pretty damn cool, these plague lines, man, with their shields and stuff. Even though... Oh. Just a shot missed. Oh god, where did he come from? I was just shooting the throwy guy, but another one of these to deal with. How many are there? I mean, I brought 40 bandages with me. Thank God. I've brought, I think, 200 bullets with me or something. We're already down to half that. I'm just doing ruins. There's another guy there. Of course there is. Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be 10 round every corner? I'm gonna punch the guy. Oh god. I'm half health already. Joking. Where's my sword? Good job, Truss. Have a bandage. That's 3, but I just know I'm going to be running around here for 3 days looking for. It's 4 out of 8. No idea what ones I've done, what ones I haven't done. Oh god. Oh god. Not this guy again. Get no life left. Of course, I've got another guy over here. Right, I'm getting sick of you guys tonight, man. I'm just going to slice your face off, you bit of bark. Done this one. I did this one. I don't think we've got anything, did we? Guy there. Oh god. One of those attacks, man, I just can't do anything about. Not going well tonight. Ask going through a million. He's already got me below half health again. What was he? The Bionic Man? Can't move. Right. 5 out of 8. Hey, what? I'm going to be pleased when this place is. I think one's going to be better. Daylight. Storm's broken. That one we've done. It's almost like each one has about 2, so I've done this. I think there's like 6 little mini ruins. Done this one. Guys in there. Gator. We'd want to come here to get to go to some of the easier ones, the goats. On trust, let's do them. Trust. Leave me. Double kill. It's two here, 2 items. God. Base. Nice. Right. That was 2, there's 1 more. Bit here. Oh my god, we've done it. Never want to come back here ever again. Oh, I never picked up my body. Had so much stuff. Right. Go there. Festival, don't need. Dirt, we don't need. How do we do? I'll get rid of these herbs. Let me. Or am I? No. And picking up. I guess those don't really matter. I want those though if I can. Food. Eventually, boss fight. Right, let's get to that other island then. Mental. Dark, it's raining, there's a storm, there's buildings that look the same. Tree bark dudes absolutely everywhere. Crushers, gators, plague. Nonsense. Well, I don't really think I've got stuff that I here either. stored all that in there. I think I'm gonna. We'll come back for this. It's gonna be treasure. I think I got bullets. Trying to do the bolt. Oh, offload it. I think we best nip back some of this, get a few more bullets. Take one. 7 will take one of these. That we can take all of them. All the ship in. Yep. Fail to recall your ship. Fail to recall your ship. I think it's because never had that happen. What is going on? Right, we'll have to go without it then. Fill it up. I don't know what's going on tonight, man, with the game. Anything off. Right, a lot of this stuff will go in the ship, but if this fails, I guess it must have been the water, but we got there before, but so stuff. Crazy situation now, so I've got so much powder on so many of these guys, but I've got no metal. But we haven't been doing the mines, but right. One more bandit. To make more those potion things. Getting the ingredients for it. Right, I'm going to take every bit of gunpowder I've got. Really could do is seafood. Galen hogging the flipping thing again. Nice. Could try and get a few crabs on the beach. No, it's 3 per tree, is it? I can't remember how many crab bits it was per seafood. I think it was maybe 4 or something. 3 or 4. Few bits of crab meat. Little crabs that run over. Kind of weird. Some days there's none of these big things. Okay, if you swim fast, you do the crawl, and if you just swim normal, there's breaststroke. Quite a nice touch. Goddamn spoon as well. This game, man, you've got major missions to do, and the boss and I'm running around looking for small crabs, for God's sake. Finding the thorn fiddlers. Next. I wonder if they eat the little crab things. It's like wherever these guys are, let's see the other ones. Scurrying one. I'm going to run around the whole island looking for small crabs. We should allow us to do crab fishing. Three crab. make more of these now. This method. I've actually got 20 of this stuff. 3 of this. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. Try this again. Not going to be 15, but didn't get any points at 14 for this. We get another point at 15, but by then it's like oh, we do get 46 points, I think, when you're level 15, which is kind of a weird number. Right, let's take the... come back here again.
Captain at the helm! At more sail! Hear this! We're outward bound for Mobile town with a heave-ho-ho, and we'll heave the old wheel round and round. Good morning, ladies all. And when we get to Mobile town with a heave-ho-ho, oh, 'tis there they'll drink and sorrows drown. Good morning, ladies all. Them girls down south are free and gay with a heave-ho-ho. With them we'll spend our hard-earned pay. Good morning, ladies all. We'll swing around, we'll have good fun with a heave-ho-ho. And soon we'll be back on the homeward run. Good morning, ladies all. And when we get to Bristol town with a heave-ho-ho, for the very last time we'll waltz around. Good morning, ladies all. With Paul and Meg and Sally too with a heave-ho-ho. Oh, we'll drink and dance with a hubbaloo. Good morning, ladies all. So along. Don't cry for us, don't waste your tears.
Right, so we'll try and get to this island here. I think this could be the boss fight here, ritual site, but if not, it's the mission after that. I'm not sure there's any POIs on that, but they usually do show up. Probably a mine.
On a good ship, taut and free. And we don't give a damn when we drink our rum with the girls of old Maui. Rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down
I mean, even though this ship's all like maximum condition, that's the state of the sails. A little bit threadbare.
Of the tropical seas, now the ice is far astir, and then
the pirate chic.
glades are awaiting our return. Even now their big black eyes look out, hoping some fine day to see our baggy sails running for the gales, rolling down to old Maui, rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui.
3 spinnakers at the front.
From the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui.
The whole science and everything, really, with the sails, the way that all the rigging works to get them to move where you need them.
Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. Whiskey from an old tin can. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Oh, whiskey made me pawn my clothes. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. Whiskey gave me this red nose. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Whiskey here and whiskey there. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. A whiskey everywhere. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Yep. Come all you bold young thoughtless men, aboard and take by me, and never need your hands to sail the raging sea. For I have plowed the raging main this 20 years or more, but now I starve upon my native shore. By raging storms and tempests, shipwrecked 3 times I've been, and many a bloody battle upon the seas I've seen. I've seen the cannon's glaring flash, I've heard its thunderous roar, though now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. Should hostile fleets e'er venture upon the raging main, through hearts of oak we British tars will push the sea again, and bravely bring silence on deck! Ease the sails!
Right, lots of purple stuff straight away. Search and inspect the ritual site. Like the other one though, didn't it? With a dude in it. A dude. Could be on the other side. Going here could be level 14 or 15 or so. Brush up. Level is going around 13. Tearing down trees. And a 15. Russia. Okay. Oh, where did he come from? Okay, I see how it is. My God. Crocodile, crocodile. Plague, plagues. Yep, I see. See, game, I see. travel. I don't think we've got a travel thing down here, by the way. Because I think we'd used them all. That limit has been reached. Might have to build a fob. Like that. Well, that location marker isn't the boss thing as I was hoping, so we've obviously got to clear that before we can get to having it down to where it is. I need to take one of the other bells down, because I think I'll probably take down... where was the first one we went to? This one. I got the travel still here, I have. I'll probably remove that one, so that we can put one here. I mean, it's not too far to sail there. Right, I need to go to the loo. What's happening to those trees over? New driver today. A few little issues already today. I need to go to the loo. I'll be right back. Sadly, I don't think we'll be doing the boss tonight. Right, that's better. We've got nice sunny daylight. Yeah, these trees are shimmering or something now. I mean, I can't say the other island was like that. Weird. It's probably the driver. Yes. Don't put my NVIDIA drivers on straight away. I mean, this one came out about 4 days ago or something. I waited a few days because sometimes it's that bad. Get to hear about them or they fix it. You try all kinds of things. Try building a fire. The game's not going to play fair with me. I am not going to play fair with it. Wow. Oh, what? What is this stuff glitching? This island's totally bolstered. Got to hit his left shoulder. Entry's full already. So no, I don't know. Don't know. Let's put a campfire down. Put it. We go in the zone like here. What's going on with that tree? Honestly, this is like Glitch Island. All the trees are glitched. I got stuff popping up and disappearing. That is weird. Look at that tree. None of the others were doing this. Let me log out, log back in, see if that makes any. That's really weird. That there's somehow they didn't, the dev salaries suddenly got stopped when they got to build this island. I'm going to come out of the game. Unfortunately, it does take a little bit of time to load back in, so let's see what happens. Because if it's the same, then either that driver's done something today, but then I don't see. I mean, I've just been playing several hours on the other. I didn't see any of that stuff, or it's somehow just this island. I mean, they sort of did a real map here of like Caribbean on the thing, but not what's in the game. They should, realistic area maybe or something. Right. Looks a lot better. Okay. So you got this like haze hovering over the swamp. So what can we build here then? Just a little similar to the other ones we did for the moment, then, so that we can try and go fully into there. Just build it here. Especially as I don't have fast travel here. Although ships here. Wood already. If I need to farm this cursed wood stuff right next to it, nice, but some food on, but I don't really want to use. That's not. No, I could keep. I should probably. Try and rest bonus stuff here. Maybe at least level 10. Don't know if I fit it in. One of the smallest things. Let's make it a 3. Smallest table I've got. 2. 5. Horses. At the moment, can't, well, I can fast travel back with the boat, but to get the rested bonus. But That's 45, that should be enough. Most of these we can't do because of fabric. This we can do. Good. Iron, bowl, gets 8. Can't do that because clay. These though you can do with just fibre, so I think none of those we can do here. These really. Wooden fibre stuff, we'll do a book. It's just 10. Yeah, flagpole. We got any rope? Get some though. Oh look, all these things we got with these are cool, aren't they? Brick it on a stand. Fireplaces I got. Oh, I did get some carpets, lovely. Do these actually count? Do gets me some rested bonus. Actually do that, 'cause that's just wood. What else do we do? Have to build a bench to do most of this. Anything wooden fibre? No. Done all the others. Okay, 13's not bad for a little fob. Better than nothing. Right. Yeah, there's quite a lot of stuff to be unlocked still. No, you have to buy it with the gold coins mostly. So I've probably got about half, I would say. Maybe 60%. There's quite a few sets of stuff I don't have. Crusher I can... There's more dudes. I'd rather just aggro you all. On the whole lot of you. Bring me back to my farm. That didn't work because now they all reset. Oh. This is not the same island. Da, 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 da. Right, what I need to do ideally, was the island I was going to get rid of. Some of these I don't really need, but Some of them you do. You only get your hardwood, and you need some of them. I kind of think maybe the first swamp, like I said, but there are some repeatables here that are quite cool. That's a fixed first boss. Next, it's back in. It's either this one I took away. That's got a repeatable. All got repeat. Second. Right, I think I'll take this one. Is you've got one. You don't have to travel far. And we'll come to that then. Lovely sunset. Means it's going to be night again. So I will come here. First swamp island. Hey, okay, and then I have got to come here nearest.
Helm's yours, Captain. Got the wind.
I put a tent down and everything, though, and I didn't activate it like I usually to get like the right threat.
Once again, help me, Bob, I'm bullying
And I
the
couldn't put the
alley.
travel bell down because we were at a max, but now we've got the spare, so
Help me, Bob, I'm bullying the alley. Bully down in Shinbone.
more chance for sea shanties.
Sally is the girl that I love dearly. Way, bully in the alley. Sally is the girl
I'm not even going to
that
get
I
this
love
first site done
dearly.
tonight, let alone
Down in Shinbone.
get the thing for the boss.
Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bullying the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bullying the alley. Bully down in Shinbone.
Third boss.
For 7 long years I courted little Sally. Way, bully in the alley. But all she did was dilly and dally. Bully down in Shinbone now. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbone now. I left my style, I went a sailing. Way, bully in the alley. Signed on a big ship, I went a whaling. Bully down in Shinbone now. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbone now. If I ever get back,
Because there's a lot of blueprints still. I mean, especially a lot of 30 coin ones and stuff. I've probably got 10 or 25 blueprints that are too good to buy, like sets or something. And then I think each of the faction sale items have a different Some of them are duplicates, but some of them are just different sets, small things. I mean, we picked up fireplaces today, and yesterday I picked up all the fancy chairs. And
once again,
I can see my fire.
just sail upon Van Diemen's cruel shore. Oh, you're off so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. Now come here, all you sailors bold, and listen to me tell. I know you all will sadly pity me, for I was a ruddy fool in the port.
So like one day I'm going to have to just sail around boarding ships and stuff. Like if you were 15 ship and you go around doing 12s, 13s or something really quickly and stuff, you get quite a lot of money. And but a lot of the, I mean, doing these ruins, I'm picking up a lot of stuff. I mean, we've got quite a bit on the ship again already. All this stuff, all the purple stuff and gold stuff sells for gold coins. You know, I've got 5, 10, 15 of this. That's 15 coins, 17, 18. I've got 20 gold coins or more. These are a couple each, one each I think. Smaller items are silver. I mean, I did have 120, you know, so we're pretty low now on guineas because...
Break it off!
I'll do more underwater swimming stuff though. We got it all modelled. Right, we need a travel zone thing mid-jig. And set this tent. Oh, and I wasted all that food and stuff. I wanted to aggro everything and then bring it back here and then use the fob as a bit of thing to sort of pick, because I can't fight like 10 things at the same time. I'm just going to keep dying and spending so much thing, but if I can get back to the fob and stuff at least I can sort of pick them off, but I don't want to do the same thing again. I want to trigger most of them, but try not dying. A couple of alligators somewhere. But some of them won't follow me out. I need to actually... I mean, this crusher will probably just smash my fob to bits, but... Lost the guys now that were chasing it. Oh, there's 2 crushers. Oh, how nice. I'm never going to get this area done. Even with a fob. These crushers are actually quite hard because, I don't know, maybe a really heavy armor melee build does better against them. I don't think anything's following me now. I mean, I hit his orange thing, and it did less damage than that. The final boss has got all these orange things on it as well. They take so much ammo. And the other ones we found, these seem to be the only things that reset their health. Oh, those trees hurt him. Hit his health. Practically killed himself. Quick, quick, quick. He does that explosion thing of spikes. You get the tears of sorrow. I think there's a weapon you can get from them as well. But that's random, I think. This site I'm trying to do, or explore, is also in this suit, so you can't hang around here long because I'm almost half already. Where's this alligator thing? With the crusher. My fob. Where am I? God, I'm miles away. Follow me now, though, aren't they? I can't build it in here. Your friend. I think this guy might smash up the bait. They've all got these swiping attacks and stuff. Not really getting anywhere, am I? Can't even get in to look at this place. Can't even get near it, let alone. There's still about 5 or 6 guys in here, plus the gators. So what I would like to do, because it's a little bit difficult to see, put some friggin' lights just here. Help me. I also want to put a light path. Follow. Plus, I can also cut down a lot of this shit so I can actually see where I'm going. Clear a little bit of an area. You can chop down the trees, but I won't do it now. I can't see these lights that far. I want to get to this light. Not really. Keep an eye on this purple thing. The Maggie Day song, and it's a song about a lady of night. Yeah. Who robbed a sailor. Yeah. Maggie, Maggie, Maggie. You know, the old prostitutes that would get the sailors drunk and then rob them of all their naval pay. Is that Crusher? Gator there. I want these guys to follow me to my folk. Like when I'm running around here, these lights will just help a little bit. I'll probably kill it though by the time. Anyway, Bob does a little bit of resting bonus, and I can put some storage in there, and I get too many things on me. I've got a couple more guys here, and another Crusher that's round the corner. These guys hang out on the wing here. Got these a few times already. Oh wow. Jesus Christ, these are 15 and those... No wonder I died so quick last time. These are level 15 throw-in food. I lost about 60% of my health with just one throw. Two. Oh, what was that? What killed me then? Food I'm wasting though, man. At least we've got the tent and the fast travel set up properly now. Follow the lights. It must have been one of his spear things that got me, or someone else threw one. I was doing alright for health and then... Ah. I see another couple guys back here, so the Crusher's there. There's a couple other guys walking back there. This guy's kicking my ass. Where I can't see him now. He's down. I haven't even got to get inside this thing. I can get that to happen again. Like the trees like falling on him did a lot of damage. See, he's already lost a lot. Oh, I've got a witch totem now. Oh dear, oh dear. I mean, that guy's gonna smash my fob. But that looks like that's a bit of a tactic. We get him to run into trees. I've got a witch. Oh. You know what, love? Witch totem. Is this guy reset though? Probably. Although I didn't die, so... Ah, oh, son of a bitch! The witch totem on the side here. Got me again. Oh, he got moved. What's his health? So, right, come knock these trees down. Like the rock falls on. Sometimes it's the tree. I don't know if it's the trees or. What was that killed me? Oh, he's going to reset now, though. God damn it. I think I might leave it tonight. We're just not making really very much progress. Go back, get our stuff. Where's my body even? And some of these guys are 15s, which don't help. Some are like 13s. The sway. Can you just walk and aim for his body? At least I can hit him. But I'm gonna get headshots. Quite hard to see what's where and everything. You've got all this purple stuff, all the plant stuff. Everything looks like a tree. Right, if those things hit me and then I get a guy throwing a stabby thing. Oh, he's not actually... Why did the other one reset its health then? Okay, well, please, this guy's... And I got a witch on me. No, plague throw. Die again. Maybe they just take off some of the armor blocks, but I get less damage for hitting those. That bounce off an invisible tree. You think my little wooden fob's gonna stand up to this guy? Is it hell? Dead? He's dead. He's not, he's just knocked down. Now he's dead. Oh, and the spike's got the witch, but no damage. Yeah, sit down. Sit down, you bitch. Bitch witch. Oh god. Still haven't made it into the compound. I don't know if I've picked up the stuff from the Golden Temple Jug. Is this the thing that he dropped, or...? I think the thralls drop those. He drops the tears. I don't know where he died. Oh. Hi Preston. Gotta watch the pink bar. Oh, was that the thing that killed me earlier? Yeah, I mean, I know it does, but I guess I wasn't watching it. That what? Yeah, that probably makes sense then. I thought something hit me. Getting so distracted by enemy that... Yeah. Good shout to remind me. I'm getting too sucked into killing these crushers and... Right. Spending too much time here. So many dudes. I can't even get anywhere near this thing I meant to check. I mean, although we've killed the two crushers now, so... I think Mal's going to kill me again soon. Where'd that guy go? Let's just get up here because this place sucks. Is this the thing I need to check? Oh man, I'm not going to read it. It got a tick now. I don't think that thing was on the map anyway, was it? Not even on the map now. Find the priestess' resting place and recover the shell. So that's the boss location then, if it says find the priestess, I imagine. We'll probably have to do it tomorrow though. It's a shame it's not going to give me a whole bunch of stuff. You get nothing, basically. Just, hey, you've done the boss. I kind of wonder why they ended it on that, because, you know, the others gave you more stuff. No reason left to resist, no one left to remember the sanctuary will be my grave. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure that's the third boss location now, but we've got loads of stuff to do on this island tomorrow, I guess. All sites, so one of them will be a mine. Super tough that, man, because of the blooming pink stuff and the Is it cleared it? Because this was all in... Oh no. Let's say this was in the zone. looks like. Got some on the sides. Let's put the wood in there. Put any vines in there. This stuff in here. This stuff you tend to get millions of. Put that in there for the moment. I mean, it's midnight. I don't really want to start the boss midnight, so I guess we'll... If it is the boss, we'll try it at the start of the next video then. I've obviously got to do all these anyway. This one, did we complete the island? We've got the thing that kept killing us. This one was where the boss reset. Very annoying. There's a side quest. And then the only other side quest we've got is the one that's the ship that's up here. Everything else we've done. Hi from the USA. Hi to you too. What part of the States are you from, Preston? Annoyingly though, it's on another island and I haven't got any more bells. Although if it's like the other boss island or something, you don't really go back there, but we've got to build our base on one of these. I kind of don't want to build it on the swamp because it's not a nice environment, like, so, you know, I quite like this island. I think everybody has similar shaped islands. It's got no POIs and stuff, but it's got a bunch of hardwood. And there's quite a bit of sulfur and stuff. And if we built, say, somewhere like here in the middle, we can actually do some bridges or something across. And obviously with a fast travel system, it's quite easy to get around anyway, but they do need to add a lot more content and a lot more islands and all that sort of stuff. But the central US, well, that doesn't narrow it down too much. Kentucky, I'm going to go with Kentucky. Is that still a bit too east, although Kentucky long, very wide. Oklahoma. When the winds come rushing in. Farming country and stuff. That's more, loads of people live there. All they do, but most people are coast or west coast. One of the states I haven't been to. I've been to probably about half of them. I always thought I'd get like an RV one day or something and just do Route 6 and try and get across the states and, you know, have a whole bunch of friends on bikes or something, and never happened. I think I watched the movie Southern Comfort or something and it put me off doing road trips. Especially in the south. It's a great movie that was, Southern Comfort. And what was the other one with the river? Was it Burt Reynolds? No, Burt Reynolds. No, it wasn't Burt Reynolds. Someone else, wasn't it? No. Powers Booth. No, it was just travel and stuff, really. I mean, when I was 20 or something, I went to the States for about 6-7 months and backpacked and went all around. And I've got cousins and stuff on the East Coast, and then, I've done New York State, I've done Washington, D.C., Baltimore, I've done Pennsylvania and Philadelphia and Florida and Georgia. Amtrak's up and down the East Coast. I've been to St. Louis, Minneapolis, Washington State, California, Nevada. I'm sure a whole bunch of places that I can't think of off the top of my head right now. Oh, see, look how much nicer it is on the beach when the sun's shining and there's no storm. Let me have a look what this marker is over here. It's going to be a ruin of some kind, I imagine. I mean, I get 35 or nearly 40 minutes of my rested from my main base, but getting about 21 minutes from this little bob. Oh, hello, double crocodiles. Oh, nearly one-shotted him. Get this one shot. Oh, dodged it. I dodged the undodgeable. Oh, and then I missed my fire. Would have been pro gaming right there if I got him there. Alright. Steady on. Right, I'm going to just hit you with my musket or my axe or something to kill you. There you go. You wouldn't let it lie. You wouldn't let it lie. A bit of stone that we can... Lost now. Looking right at it. A mixture of youth hostels mostly back then. Can I actually mine this stuff? Oh, I've got some wild stories. I can't mine it. What crap is that? Right, this is This is a crocodile pit place. Oh, it's a sacrifice thing. Oh dear. He decided to smash my face in. Stabby stabby. Block block. He shattered my... Pulling my useless ball that dies 5 seconds. Even though I'm level 14 now, it's like... I swear Truffle's still stuck at level 10. It felt quite good when I was like 9 and 10 and stuff, but... I've got a witch totem shooting me as well. Damn it, they don't fight fair, do they? There's another crocodile. 3,500 damage. Oh. I mean, because I met my cousins for the first time when I first went out backpacking, so I stayed with them and they insisted I stay for Christmas with them. Unfortunately, Jean, who was the head of the family, she died a couple of years ago. But she had 7 kids and stuff, so... but yeah, Greyhound Amtrak. What the hell is this place? Oh, it's the mine. Okay, well, I do want metal, but further right now. This place is an ancient altar. It's only 50 XP. They're really stingy with their XP in this game. You have that same island. I think everybody has the same island. This game's nowhere near as it's not. They sort of say it's not. Everybody has sort of the same islands with the same stuff on it. They're just slightly in different places. But when I say slightly, like this island might be like here. Generally, you've got your good, you know, your beginner areas. So there's, it's not very procedural at all, really. But that's fine. It's just I keep saying it is when it's not. That's why I think I like Enshrouded a lot more with the thing, because although I love the UI of this game and the playability and stuff, headshot. You know this girl, she's a right witch. Oh, she got that off. That's unfair. The other one. Yeah. I killed him. What have we got to do? We've got our... 5 mysterious spices. I've got spices. Not probably the ones you want. But I wish the world was a little bit more lived in and unique. But you know, again, this is early access and they can add a lot more. So all the crafting and basics of the game are very good. Just want more. You know, I want the world to be more dynamic. Okay, which one of you two wants to die first? Guy behind me. Oh, back some trees. The way they walk is so hard to shoot them if you're trying to get a headshot. Oh. Got these leaping attacks. Are the alligators fast? Oh, there's another guy as well. They really want to kill me. 3,600. Suck on that. They sway so much when they walk. If you're trying to aim for their head. Oh! Nearly died with a bit of wood on the beach trapping me. Oh yeah, you know. People pretending they have an Uzi and, you know, telling us we're all going to die at the bus stop. That was a fun one. The guy into Jesus in San Francisco that actually gave me a car ride, and I thought I was going to end up in some cult. You know, the lap dancer in Vegas, and that whole backstory. That was that's a story to tell for the ages. Oh, 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 oh. Smash my face in again. Damage. I'll be really trying to do this site, but. So I imagine then these it says for each of these 4 things, aren't they? They're gonna have a spice or something at the altar. The Greyhound driver that, you know, wouldn't let me get my bag and wanted me to get off the bus in Hollywood at like 1 AM in the morning. It's like, sit down or get off, and it's like the person on the bus wouldn't let me sit down because she was sleeping. Flawlessly, I travelled on a very lovely Greyhound bus from New York to Ithaca and Niagara Falls, and thought the Greyhound would be just like that in California and stuff. Nope, it was like being in a different world. The many conversations I had with the drug dealers in San Francisco, south of Market Street. I'll buy some gear, man. Do you want to buy some gear? I had 3 blocks to go with a duffel bag that was twice the size of me, and every 20 yards there was a drug dealer, a honky, and there's me in my little Reebok sneakers, my jeans, and my Las Vegas red sweatshirt, with a duffel bag that's like 6 feet long or something on my shoulders, trying to lug it 3 blocks. Trying to get to the YMCA. Metal up here. Don't think I've got any slots, have I? Oh yeah. I should make a movie out of it all. The locker fiasco in San Diego, that was another one. The Squaw Valley ski day adventure, that's another one. One of the best ones is when my dad came over when I was backpacking, went to Florida, and I won't tell the story now because it's saying, I'll give you the highlights though, but you know, I mean my dad's like in his 90s now, but this, you know, he would have been probably about my age or something, maybe a bit older, and he decided it'd be a good idea to drive from you know, basically Orlando to Florida Keys. You know, you've got that lovely road going all through the islands and stuff, but even when you get off the Florida main road, it's, you know, I don't know, I think he looked at the map and thought it'd be 2 hours. It was like a 7-8 hour drive to get down to the Keys, and we caught did actually catch the end of the sunset, amazingly enough, but then it was so friggin' far to drive back to Orlando, and I think the roads are a little bit better now, but a lot of the roads through the Keys are a single lane and then some double lane and single lane and stuff. So, and he's in a hired car and he's never driven in America, and you know, and then we're driving back and it's probably now 3 a.m. or something, and he decides to drive through central Miami, and we nearly get carjacked at the traffic lights. And then a little bit later on, he's driving on the wrong side of the road because it's like 5 lanes one side, 5 lanes another, and I'm seeing headlights coming straight at us, and I'm looking to my right and there's like 20 feet of grass or something, and I see cars going the same direction as us on the other, and I'm like, what that, I think you're on the wrong fuck, you know. And it was, yeah, and many more near-death experiences with my father in Florida. This is the actual mine, isn't it? Or a mine. Some of that. It is a mine? It is a mine. Did I pick up? We need some metal. If there isn't a gazillion... There will be a gazillion guys here, but will there be a gazillion guys here while I just get this bit? You know, there was the time and day when I smashed into a girl at a 90-degree angle at 50 miles an hour coming down a ski slope. Turned out that she was from a village about 5-10 minutes away from where I grew up. You know, should have married her or something. I was quite pretty or something, but you know, just some apologies and things, and you went your separate way, and it was... I mean, there I am in Squaw Valley in where they had the Olympics, skiing for my very first time, and probably only time almost, and we collide at 90 degrees angles, and she's, you know, just down the road from me. Like, what chances? And the family that wanted to adopt me, I don't know where they were from. I think they're from Montana or something visiting. They wanted to adopt me and marry me off to their daughter. And this was all in less than 6 months on this trip, you know. Although the Las Vegas lap dancer and the crazy story that came out of that was actually a separate trip that I did when me and my mate went to watch the World Series of Poker. Yeah, I'm just messing around now. I'm just trying to get... Maybe I'll come and see. This is going to be one of those, isn't it? It's going to be crawling, God knows. Mine's in the way though. Don't know. Might just get some more powder. A little bit more metal would be nice. Still got to upgrade my cannons. $1,500, that was a good shot. I've lost my food again now, haven't I? I'm going to use this food. Use this, but not the right stuff. Very similar layout to the other one, slightly different, but people up on the platforms, like 3 or 4 dudes on each one. I really want to do it because He went down. He's capping. I wish games would have some more things like, you know, shoot his knees out from under him and let him fall on the floor. Oh. Back in the pink stuff. Oh. 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 But you're gonna die. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I'm gonna die. Wasted a potion as well. Get away that fast. You were damaged and you were going down. Or even the story about how the military pointed an M16 at me and said, "Move back or I'll shoot you." And the presidential. This was George Bush Senior, actually, the original George Bush. That's a whole nother story for another time. Do I have any preferred states? Yes, I do. But you know, it's all probably based really on time of your life and money and what you were trying to do and stuff, but I still haven't been to many of them, so it's hard to say. I mean, like most places, you know, if you actually went to some quieter places, you know, I mean, obviously I still did a lot of the touristy stuff, so you're going to Las Vegas and you're going to LA and New York and stuff like that, but generally I'll just say I hated LA. The hellhole, never go there. But I love San Francisco because the city has so much character. You know, it's not that. I mean, when I went there, it was about 750,000 people in the city. Even today, I'm not sure what it is today, but it's not. You know, it's not like London or LA or New York or anything. You know, the fact it's on the coast and the bay, and you've got the bridge and Alcatraz, and you've got the trolley trams and streets that are just like a 1 in 4 or something. So it just has a lot of character, and it's, you know, just its geography, and then you add on some of the history with Alcatraz, and go have some seafood at a restaurant that's looking out over the bay. I mean, that's really nice. I mean, New York's nice and stuff if you've got some money and go have some lovely meals, but very expensive. And you know, like all big cities, you've got your good places and your bad places, but I need to read some more horror books from Dean Kuntz or whatever, because he'd write a thing about, you know, some of these motels, or, you know, just being on the road and stuff. And, you know, there's always a part of me that just, like, I'd be quite happy in some sort of, say, crappy diner, but they were never really crappy. They're all great food and great service and stuff, but you could get off the beaten track and just stop somewhere for food, and, you know, whatever. It was just that sort of, I don't know if it still exists, but that sort of quintessential sort of American sort of diners and stuff, and service was great, and I wish I did more of it. But a lot of the times I was in the States, especially when I was younger, it was, you know, not with a lot of money and doing transport and stuff. And America doesn't do national transport like you get in Europe with the rail system and the buses and stuff. They have some, but it's very different. So most people get about by driving and flying, of course. And just like any country, if you've got a lot of money, can travel in style, you've got a different experience from doing a 12-hour, you know, bus ride with a person on your left and right, which you think probably came straight out of San Quentin prison or something. While you're sat there in your British Reebok, your British Reeboks and your and yeah. Or it's, you know, looking, you know, with your camera around your neck, it's like looking like a right plonker. Spot the English kid. I mean, you know, America's always been divided. You know, it's kind of ironic the United States is called the United States because it's really more the disunited states, or fuck off, leave my state because I don't like your state. But it's, you know, and that, as I was saying to you yesterday, boxing is all, you know, goes back to the Civil War and before. And so there are very good reasons for why it's like that if you spend the time to understand, you know, this history of some of the states, even the shapes of the states and stuff. What was that when we got it in British TV? There was a program called why the states got their shape or something, and it was actually very interesting and stuff, because you got these little bits where it's this, you know, the shape of a state or something, and then there'd be like a 60-mile stretch inland into your state that was part of another state, and like, well, why is that then? But there was always, like, you know, these weird reasons why, you know, state boundary was the way it was, and it's quite a good series to watch. I think it was called "How Did the States Get Their Shape" or something like that. But you know, in the 80s and the 90s and stuff, I mean, now it's so, you know, the politics has changed and stuff. There was, I mean, you know, at no point has the world ever been completely rosy or something, but it certainly wasn't as you know, it's just because of social media and stuff, really. Social media and the internet and stuff, it's, everybody's got an opinion, everybody can offer their opinion, everybody can react to an opinion, and to be quite honest, people get stuck in their echo chambers, and you know, and social media is very good at just sending you what you're looking at or interested in. If you don't go out of your zone, I mean, it's kind of ironic because with the internet you can go and learn anything, can really re-educate yourself, but a lot of people subconsciously, you know, whether it be politics or whether it be a certain thing, you know, and then they all track what you're looking at and stuff, so then you get shown more of the same stuff and everything, and if you're not careful you just get to see and hear everything that's a particular, because the infrastructure of the stuff. But I don't think it's good for society, because, you know, people aren't traveling and meeting other people with different views and different places, and, you know, and you can always tell the people and the places that do. But, you know, I would meet people when I was traveling around the States, they hadn't been out of their state. And, you know, I was going to New York and Buffalo and, you know, and they would go, oh, never been, never, you know, and that's true. For a lot of people and stuff, either because of, you know, the you know, it wasn't just income and stuff, it's just, you know, and then of course if people do travel in the States and stuff, it might be to Florida or the big theme parks, or, you know, Las Vegas, somewhere like that. So you got the typical sort of But you know, a lot of families that even didn't have a lot of money, a lot of families would have a sort of holiday home or a holiday cabin and stuff. So, you know, whereas we might do a package holiday, right, that's it, I'm off to Italy, I'm going to Spain or whatever, you know, in America they would be like, you know, oh, my cousin's got a, you know, cabin down in, and it would be, you know, a couple hours away or something, either at a ski resort or a lake or something like that. And it wasn't like they were super rich people or something, but a lot of people would have access to sort of that kind of sort of holiday home. And so, you know, people would have a lot of their holidays and breaks by sort of travelling to these places, you know, and eating food or, you know, scuba diving or jet skiing or boating. You know, I mean, it's almost unheard of for somebody in England to have sort of like a holiday home somewhere else in England. I mean, some people might have a caravan or, you know, if you were a bit well off in the 80s or 90s, you'd have a timeshare or something in Spain. But even those are sort of died to death these days. People can't afford to go to the supermarket, let alone have a holiday home in you know, Alicante or something. But I love the United States and stuff, and I've got some very good memories and some close calls and weird stuff that happened. But it's amazing how much the United States has changed, but they're not the only ones. You know, we've changed, our country's changed and stuff. But as I say, it's sort of, you know, it's the effect of all that sort of instant opinion and media and polarization. So people are sort of de-educating themselves, even involuntarily, quite a lot of the times, because, you know, you get fed certain amount of stuff on it. I mean, even myself, I've got my interests and stuff, but I go, why am I being sent this? Why am I being shown this? And I'm like, oh, because I looked at that thing 4 days ago or something. And but you know, I still, you know, if I think about, you know, most of my traveling and exploration and, you know, I mean, even like most of my years when I was flying and stuff and piloting and stuff, I've got virtually no photos at all, because we didn't have, when I was doing all of that, I mean, nobody had smartphones or cameras or, you know, even though the internet existed and stuff. And I was flying, you know, from the, you know, early 2000s and stuff, you know, late 90s to, you know, 2008 or 9 or something. And I mean, the iPhone only came out in 7 or something. So, you know, back then, unless you were sort of going around with your 35mm camera. And so, you know, some of the things I did when I was younger, I wish I had more pictures on, because like nowadays, everybody records everything. So there was so many places I went and did. And, you know, I have got some photos of places, but like a lot of people, you take pictures of mountains or trees rather than the restaurants or the people you met and stuff. So, so a lot of it's not recorded the way that you could record trips and doing things these days. You know, I've just got my memories and any notes I wrote about things. I did write some sort of diaries and have it, but they somehow got lost over the years. I don't know. My wife threw them out, or they got thrown out by mistake or something. But I lost them, and I had pretty much that whole 6-month first trip to the States written down in notes about what I went and what day and where I went, all written down in about 6 notebooks. And then I ended up losing it all. I was going to always get it. I always wanted to get it typed up. Then it got lost before I could ever do it. Right, I don't think I'm going to do anything else tonight. I'm just waffling on about the States, and so yeah, I think these are all going to be sort of alter locations for this thing, possibly. I think it said 4 spices or something. And we've got a mine. This might be another mine up there, some of them. 2 mines. And I think that's going to be the priestess frog thing. But I mean, you know, the United States is still the United States, but the states themselves feel quite different. You know, somewhere like in Delaware or New Jersey feels very different from sort of, you know, Georgia or Florida or Texas, and then, you know, California's different and stuff. But then again, as I say, the last few decades and stuff, both with social media and travel and costs and, you know, places are changing. I'm sure people in the States go, oh, it's changed around much. You know, it's not like how it used to be 20 years ago. But I've got some pretty funny stories from when I was young traveling around that one. May go into some of them on another night. Write a movie about it. The dad one driving back from the Florida Keys is sort of a classic. You know, I mean, we nearly died 3 times coming back on that trip, and all for all 3 reasons. I mean, I was never so happy to get out of that car and get back safe to the place my dad had hired. I mean, I laugh about it now, and it's, you know, it makes nice stories and jokes, but at the time it was like, and I don't know, but like, I'm trying to think what year that was when we were in Miami or something. But like, I think Miami at the time, I think Miami and Washington DC at the time were like the crime capitals of the world, carjacking, stabbings, and quite a lot of attention on carjacking tourists and things like that. And Miami was really bad. And this would have been, when was this? It was either 89 or 90. Can't remember. I think it was early 90. Was it after the... Oh no, it might have been 89. You know, so it was like a real no-go zone, you know, so yeah, not a good idea to be driving a rental car at 3 a.m, you know, and being stuck at some, you know, my dad driving through red lights, not even seeing them, and nearly being carjacked by a whole bunch of dudes with knives and things coming at your car from all directions, and it's like, go, go, go. Good times. Now I sit at home playing computer games. Right, it's late. Most people have logged off. We didn't get nowhere near as much as I wanted to do tonight. I mean, we did get, you know, we finished off this thing we couldn't quite do. I'll have to go back and just bum me out. This guy got reset, but we actually got everything else done on that island. I was hoping then it was going to be the boss thing, but we've now picked this thing up, so but now that we've picked this thing up, I mean, I've got this to do, but I think we can go straight there and do that tomorrow. But yeah, we'll probably finish up Windrose really in the next couple of days as far as the main stuff goes. But you know, maybe over the weekend you'll watch some of those documentaries and stuff, and hopefully you'll find some of them. And some of the YouTube stuff. Joker's gone to bed on YouTube. Twitch has been very quiet tonight, but anybody over there lurking and stuff, thanks very much. It was rather hard as nails, some of the fights and stuff, so kicking my ass. Not sure what that looks like. Sort of my sailing, it looks like this looks a bit like some sort of crab monster or something, playing with its food. What image do you see in that pattern? Right, okay, well, we're level 40. We did level up. And, do I want to take some of this stuff back? I want to take some of the metal back. I'll probably take this wood back. Swap it for an alligator head. And, I think this was just stone and stuff here. Oh no, there's a few more. Let's take that. Take the tar instead of the tails. This stuff I want to take. Take that instead of that. Stack that. Stack that. Maybe find space with it. Well, we could put that on the ship actually. But we could put it all on the ship there. Do. Make room. That we should be able to take the rest of this stuff. Go back then to the flower beds. Right, let me dump some of this stuff off. Gonna get all this money and stuff from all these trinkets, like, but I said earlier, it's like I don't need the money. Well, that's a little bit, but you get given a lot of the stuff towards the end of the games when you've done all the missions, you've done all the levels. I mean, there's still another backpack to go. Go on the ship. Take this, take this. Need that all on the ship. Oh. See here, but bit of words. Don't need those. Room, no. Probably. Look how much meat I've got. We're not making it. That'll put in the furnace. That'll put in the furnace box. That stuff. This tar though should go. I don't think it goes there. I don't really have a place for the tar. Put it in an alchemy chest, to be honest. It doesn't matter what chest you put it in, but do. How much gunpowder I use to get out of maps? Dead loads for me. But we ingots. All 22, please. And then we'll do all 22 of these. Right, I'll leave that running. Right, thanks very much. I'll see you next time. Have a good one. And thanks for hanging out.